We are back. I feel like I should have made coffee before I started, but I will do that after my first break. For now, I have a view library to update. When we last left off, uh, that sun's really coming in. That's fine. So, what I needed to do was check out my gallery widget, because I can't call this here. Um, okay, this shouldn't be bad. Here's what I do. This is going to be computed. Let's see, model.id or model ID. Okay. So that's going to be dot value. But let's see. Model, I'm going to put here, I'm going to do model ID equals ref empty string, not redeclared, block scope variable model ID. And this one's up here, yes. Okay, well I can't call that there anyway, so we're gonna come here. That's just saying it's not used. That's fine. Ref, I should import. Model ID. This needs to be dot value. Yeah. Or no, not in a computed, right? I'll come back to that. I'll test it. Given model ID or this model ID, which is just an empty string for now. I'm gonna have to, damn it, I copied when I meant to paste. Paste this guy in here. ID store. Model ID dot value. Yes. Put that there. Get that in here. Set the model ID reference. Lightbox options. Doesn't need to be reactive, I think. I'm gonna come back to this when I understand this more. Okay, but this, we're also going to need these guys in here. Feels right. What's going on up here? Oh, this is just, I removed things. So we'll save that. Feels very nice. I'm guessing I have to do that in here as well. Yes. Model ID is the ref. We will import the ref. Cut that. Get rid of that. Paste that there. Cut that. This becomes computed. These all get dot value. We paste here. Let the AI do it, Sam. That one's fine, and then do this. Model ID dot value equals store dot register ID. Now, is this gonna have the updated gallery ID? I guess I'm gonna find out. one also needs dot value. And now we're fine down here. Let me see if there's any other get active Pinias in the project. There is with the landing page. So, same deal as last time. Get rid of those, add it to unmounted. And unmounted. Model ID dot value. Let me make sure. This is a computed, so it keeps it. That's a setter. And I fixed that one. Ref and computed. So I do believe that should be fine. Let's test it. Well, actually, let's check out Nuxt Mint. This one's unmounted. This one's unmounted. Those are the ones I did yesterday because they were easier. And these ones intimidated me a bit because I'd have to rework all the things, but we're good now. What's in here? Oh, I don't need that. Okay, everything's good. Come back to Mr. Terminal. That's wrong. I gotta look at the package.json. Build. Builds for prod. Yes, okay, lovely. So npm run build. npm run link. No, npm link. And then we go into the Nuxt Mint library. And then we will npm link the view library. And then I think with the Nuxt Mint library, I can just run serve, right? Oh, whoa. That's the wrong project. Nuxt Mint. Package. If I run serve, it will dev prepare and then dev. So yeah. npm run serve. Of course, these bugs didn't show up in the playground anyway. So if there is a bug, I'm probably not even gonna see it. Do I still need to navigate for these to work? Whoa. No, it's not working at all. The carousel was on home? No, it's not. It shouldn't be the carousel on both home. It's definitely not working. At least this is working. Check out the console. Mint gallery object is not a valid selector. I love it. Mint gallery object. Well, that's why I logged it. There is no model. Wait. Yes, there is no model ID. It would be this one. I guess it is dot value in here. npm run build. npm link. I'm back to Nuxt mint. npm link at art mint slash view mint. npm run serve. Just get it all out in one command. Now the carousel has the ID, everything works fine here. I'm guessing this isn't going to work, yes, because I need to update the other files as well. So this, I don't know why I assumed inside a computed it would follow the dot value automatically. So I save that. We do it here as well. And then we rebuild. Whoa, stop. This one, but I forgot to add. I just do it from the Nuxt Mint library. That's where I'm gonna want to end up anyways. Big stretch. Beautiful. Everybody's happy. But now remember, I never had any problems in the playground, so this doesn't mean diddly squat until I get to the client project. But I guess I did fix those bugs before publishing all the way up my chain to the client project, so that was Very nice. So I come back to the view library because now it should be fine. Take a git status look at it. And we will npm version patch. Fixed Pinia lifecycle. Yeah. Love it. Take a look at the git diff because I did this yesterday. Okay, made an alias for prepack. Again, I fixed the Pinia lifecycle. Configs are no longer required because it won't be passed in until after. So maybe I will need to implement on update. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to. So that'll be fun. I'll get to learn all these things as they become issues. What did I change here? Oh, I questioned the existence of the model, obviously. What file is this? Routes. Routes is a ref, unmounted. View plugin injected by Nuxt Mint. Here it is. Check out if the library published. Good. Update Mint. No. I want to run update because that'll also update the playground. Yeah, let's npm run serve. Give the Nuxt library a try with the actual published view library. Looks like no issues. We've got gallery, we've got carousel. Oh wait. The gallery's not working. Gallery's not working in the carousel. Even if I come home and navigate, gallery's not working in the carousel, but if I come over here, gallery's working fine. Okay. 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 I'm doing something wrong. Maybe it's because the model isn't reactive. Wait, wasn't this working before though? With it linked? Oh. I'm gonna want the gallery when it mounts. I'm gonna do model ID.value, gallery ID.value, and then model.id. Because that might be passed into it. Save that guy. Okay. Let's find that really long chain I was using. Use that to build. And reserve the Nuxt application. that one didn't work either. Um. Oh. Okay. What if... What if I need to link the playground instead? Yeah, because it's a, or not instead. In addition to linking the library, I think I need to link the playground, so go into the playground, npm link at @mint/viewmint. Let's try to serve it now. Hmm. I don't know. Running into issues when I want to be working on the app. Does the playground have photo swipe? It should. I never installed photo swipe or swiper in the playground. Well, that'll do it. But how has it been working? Definitely want to add photo swipe and swiper to the playground. It's very odd. How has it been working this whole time if I didn't install the dependencies? I don't know. That's interesting. let's see. Let's go into the playground. Install photo swipe and swiper. Now we'll try it again. Mounted gallery. Lumix. Mint gallery, nothing, and nothing. Okay, so that explains something. And why it's not going to work. Nothing. Nothing in the model. The model.id. We go to the carousel and we see that I'm definitely passing model ID.value, which is nothing when it starts. Okay. I think we have to go back to the find model. Draw these to model.value. Oh, geez. Oh. Let's see, but model. Yeah, down in the template, it doesn't use dot value. That makes sense. So this guy's fine, but I'm gonna want to change this to a V model. That means I'm gonna want to also change this to that. Whoa. Add dot value to all of the models. back to the carousel. It's this. It's computed from model ID. And the model. Okay, save that. I'm gonna try new fancy script. Okay, we go back to view, we build, we link, we enter Nuxt, we link, we enter the playground, we link. We just turn this into an npm script at this point. Fly, my pretties. I'm gonna start making coffee while that's working, to be honest. I know it's not gonna take that long, but can at least start to get things prepared. I bet it's done already. Into gallery, make gallery empty and empty. Model.value.id and the carousel passes in this gallery with ID. This gets model ID.value. Model ID is updated when this is mounted. But this guy is not receiving an ID. Or maybe it is, but it's not receiving a... Try getting rid of that. Time for the next step of my coffee. We're just gonna slowly build out this coffee. What's my phone? My phone puts itself into sleep mode at like the weirdest times. Do I look like I'm sleeping? Probably. An empty ID and classes swiper. Model.value has an empty ID, unmounted model. I passed it in with the V model. Equals gallery, which is computed from model ID. No way that's gonna do it. There's no way. Oh. That's why the gallery mounts first. So this ID doesn't exist yet. Okay. This is a nice flowchart. Set up before create. Init options API created. Let's see. Okay, so the composition API starts here. I can do before create, will start before the options API. Created runs after that. Recompiled template. Nice. Before mount. Initial render, create, and insert DOM nodes. Okay. 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 I'm just going to register the ID. Let's see, am I running on? I'm doing on mounted. But I don't think I need to do that. That seems fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's just undo everything I did. Not this, not this. This was good change. In fact, I'll keep the log. And changing that to dot value. Okay, we're back. Now these should be in mounted, but this registering, this guy. How is it? On before mount? Yeah. So we're good. Register the ID before mounting, I think is the way to go. I'm making an assumption about this, but I assume before it mounts, it hasn't started on the children yet. I might be wrong. This might not end up doing exactly what I need, but save that. Come back to this guy. I'm just gonna undo all of the things. Wait. Do you want the dot value? I'll take. Save that. And I just need these guys on before mounts. Do I need lightbox options anywhere? I don't really care about the unmounts. Save that bad boy, come back to here. Well, that builds. Don't mind me, I'm just doing some dishes. Alright. What do you got for me? Do I understand this life cycle? No Pinia. So I guess before mounts isn't okay. Let me try. Go to the playground, go to the app. App.use Pinia. Like, shouldn't this be first? Back to the life cycle hook. Set up composition AI. That's what I'm calling this. Do I do like on before create? No? Huh. Okay, so maybe A 4 mount isn't the answer. Oh, geez. Definitely filled up my coffee too much. Promise I'll be right back. We're getting there. Pick up the suggestion. Started navigation. The router starts its navigation after the router is installed, and Pinia will be installed too. Ah, You supply a module to handle everything for you. You only need to add it to your modules in your Nuxt config file. That is what I did. Use Pinia is similar to get active Pinia, but works better with Nuxt. Okay. Define store to define stores. Store to refs when you need to extract individual refs from a store. Accept HMR updates for hot module replacement. It also automatically imports all stores defined within your stores folder. It doesn't look up for nested stores though. You can customize this behavior by setting the stores dir option. Automatically imports all stores defined within your stores folder. Doesn't look up for nested stores. You can customize this behavior by setting the stores dir option. Okay. Oh, I don't really care about Nuxt 2. Use your store as usual. Store equals use store. Oh wait, use async data. I'm missing something here. be right back. Oh, have I been muted this whole time? I'll be right back. Let's see. Here's the old. Old was undefined. New was empty. Old was empty. New contains the ID. Okay, I like watching. B. Was I muted again? Jesus. BRB. Just gonna do some standing so I can lift a little bit of weights while I'm... it's gonna be hard to do two-hand shortcuts. Okay. It works. Everybody's happy. God damn it, I was muted again and just unmuted to cough. Why am I so bad at this today? Okay. Okay. So I fixed all of that. Model is a model. Model ID is a reference. The gallery ID, which, grab that, put it here. Model.value.id or model ID dot value. We're gonna keep this gallery because the actual ID is set in the gallery. Okay, so the gallery is computed from the model ID. Dot value. I guess maybe unless I send one in to this one, because technically this one also has the model. This could be overridden, and I could put something else inside here. So let's do model.value.id or model ID, gallery ID, gallery ID. making this confusing on me with the naming, but I'll come back to that. But if the model, if this changes, that's going to change this gallery model. But if the ID doesn't change, yeah, if the ID doesn't change, it doesn't change the gallery ID. So I think we're good here. Come back here. Format the images. Let swiper, swiper, or undefined. Yes. Okay. Still have this unmounted, but this... Gonna get rid of that. I don't think I need that now. So unregister the ID and destroy the swiper instance. Good, good, good. And we'll do a watch, gallery ID, new gallery ID, previous gallery ID. Paste that bad boy in there. Let's add watch to the imports. Declared but never read. Oh yeah, wait. Let's come back to the gallery. It's because of the log. Let's do that, and then I'm not even using that, so. So basically just whenever the gallery ID updates, we get the new value, we do all that stuff. On the next tick, we initialize the lightbox. So when the ID updates, we destroy the lightbox, change the settings, wait for the next tick so that the HTML is updated, and then re-initialize the lightbox. What did I change? Oh, got rid of previous and the log. So let's come here. I can just get rid of that. And we're gonna find all of these. Place them with new gallery ID. Initialize swiper, swiper.destroy. And this, I think, again, is going to be next tick. Import from view. Import from view. And then swiper equals new swiper. Gallery ID.value. Would be new gallery ID, right? Yeah. This is an interesting way to do this. I wonder why I didn't just get rid of this. If that... Like, I'm just gonna... do that. Doesn't that make much more sense? Oh, I see. Can I type this? Just needed to let it know what the type was. Move this up here. This is a big chunk to not have anything. I'm just gonna... Well, it does say swiper options right there. I could also get rid of these. Yeah. I'm gonna make this more convoluted for some reason. Um, so basically I'm just turning these if statements into ternary operators. If it's true, I return an array with just the module, otherwise an empty array, and then I spread that. So if this is true, this is going to resolve to navigation, otherwise it's going to resolve to nothing. I wish I could just like, actually, you know what, I probably could. Maybe do something like that. No, yeah, it's not gonna fly, so just put it back to the way I did it. And then now we don't need these. And I think that's a little unnecessary. So we just have const options equals that. We destroy swiper. The next tick we initialize new swiper. You know what? I'm not using options anywhere. I can make this even easier on myself. I'm not going to need swiper options anymore. Yeah. Um, it's fine for now. Maybe I would make a function init swiper. And pass in the gallery ID. But this is the only place I'd use it, so yeah, I'm just gonna keep it here. So on mount, we register. On unmount, we unregister. That's very nice. On gallery ID update, we destroy. We initialize. And that guy's gonna get updated. It seems pretty right to me. What are these red markings? Places I deleted things. We don't need the swiper options anymore. What's this? Oh yeah, still haven't figured that out. But this should be, everybody should be happy about this. There's a better way to lay this out. Let's go here. Run my long string of commands again. Un momento. All right. Okay, now has it updated? Well, the IntelliSense hasn't. What? Why not? Am I not allowed to pass in object literals, maybe? Nope, I don't need this. Should know where mint item is coming from by now. Duh. Gotta get used to using enter to accept IntelliSense. Also, I can't figure out when the linter decides it wants to hang out and when it doesn't. Model? I don't need a model. This is a page. You're getting ahead of me, guy. Um... Sure. Red squigglies for just too much indentation. I really gotta figure out how to customize this linting. It should definitely be a yellow underline for that. Okay, so now it's gonna be okay with that. And still need to copy that. Come on. I should do that in here as well. Oh, no, this doesn't have... Yeah, it doesn't have the carousel. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a way to denote between which ones have two-way binding and which ones don't. Or you know what? You know what I need to do? I think this works. Everybody's happy. Wait a minute. Okay. Got some extra logging in there, but I think we're pretty good. After all that, I have a better understanding of the life cycle. I was thinking I was gonna have to do on update, but watching seems like a much better idea, so I can just only pay attention to the references that I care about. Keep the code reading intuitively. Intuitively. So what was I doing? Let's do a quick. I'm curious. Um, use v4 on a component with v model. Why? And how should I think about it? Why doesn't each instance needs to be unique value binding? V model syncs value between parent and child component, but if you're looping over an array, you need to know which specific value each component instance should be linked to. If you write v model equals some variable, every instance of the component in the loop will try to bind to the same variable. V model equals some variable. Oh, so like all of them will just have the final model. Well, I was indexing, so use array indexing for v model. Oh. Oh, well that's really easy. I'm not doing that. Okay, so it's just saying that I can't use the for each syntax, I have to use the indexed syntax. Okay. Let's try it. Which means I should be able to come here. What do I want? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Is this the carousel or the gallery? This is the gallery. Let's go to the carousel. I want to cut that. Make this an array. And paste. Indent. Trailing comma. Put 3 of them in there. So this guy. v4 equals item in model. E equals item.id. V model equals item. V model directives cannot update the iteration variable item itself. Okay, well you should have said after that, you should have said index it instead of using for each syntax. Item index in model. Key is index. And then instead of item, we do model index. Yes? Yes? I'm gonna have to let my cat outside soon, but looks to me like 1, 2, 3 carousels have been generated. They each work independently. Wish these had different. Alright, let me come up here. 2, 3. 3, 2. V2, this is a 2, 3, come on. There we go. And then this one, I'm gonna make, I don't know, 4, 3. So we don't have to update as many things. Where's the auto tab at? This guy's being slow today. Maybe I need to just use my own OpenAI key. Okay, so now update the data. And we can clearly tell there's 3 different galleries. They all have separate images in them. They do not overlap with each other. Much interactivity. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy in the playground, which, as we all remember, we had no issues in before we published the library and imported it into the client application. So we're going to be doing that next. But actually, now that also I know how to do this, since that's there, that should be underscore, since I'm not using it, so that it doesn't complain about it. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna take care of my cat. Then I'll come back. Then we're gonna update the entire rest of the library to use the model syntax again, because now I know how to use it in V4. Whereas before, like the error it gave me made it seem like you just can't use the model syntax in a for loop, but you can. You just gotta word it differently. All right, I will be right back after I let my cat do whatever he's yelling me to do. Sprayed coffee everywhere. Thank God it didn't hit anything important. You know what? I need to complain to my homie real quick about how the error for this. I just copy it. I call this my widget for him. Copy it. You know what? Now that I read this, I'm the dumb one, so let's just get back to working on it. Okay, what is this? This is just a test. Yes. Yes. So we're back. I'm gonna close everything. We're gonna start fresh. Start fresh in the view library. Well, no, I don't. I'll just bring this here. Can I do that? Yeah, that's what I want. What about this one? Could I? Oh, geez. Very unnecessary. I just want all those to be available. Good. Okay. Updates to the carousel and gallery components. But everybody else is getting a makeover. Okay. Start with the sections. Come on, AI, you know what I want. Let's see, this is the full section. SOC is model.value.soc is the child. Class model classes computed model.value.classes. But we had that. Okay. This one's looking pretty easy. Yeah. It's going to be a V model. Oh, was it not yelling at me there? Also going to be a V model. That was an easy one. Coming to the grid. Come on, AI, give me it fast. We're adding the values, but it... Yes! Okay. Okay, that was a nice fast one. The grid is a very simple component. Come to the landing. Oh yeah, this guy also probably needs me to fix the Pinia stuff. Start with that. Model ID. Landing ID. It's good, good, good. Let's swiper. Model ID. I should reword this. I should reword this. This is the model. This isn't the model ID. This is the component ID. Component ID dot value equals that. All these need dot value. Whoops. Yeah, not landing ID, but components ID. No, wait. Landing ID is different. Yes. Component ID. Landing ID, I'm gonna change to element ID. Model. Component ID is the generated ID. Element ID is the computed ID. I like the way that sounds. Just gonna find and replace this. Swiper unmounted, it registers the ID in case one isn't provided. In fact, I should have it unregister the ID if one is provided so that it's not, like, it doesn't even matter what that is. This is the same options as, I definitely need to make a composable here. Like, I'm just wasting time. So this is the normal component. But if we want to reuse the logic, yeah. Yeah. The composable can hook into the lifecycle functions. I love that their example is actively running right here. That's just a fun little... My homie was right. These guys are for sure all about devs. Okay, so there was a name I'm supposed to put the composable folder in, and it's not composable. Does it say anything about conventions besides starting with lowercase u's. Ah, mix-ins. Ah. Versus renderless components. Versus React hooks. It was inspired by React hooks. Fun. But you're gonna make me go back to the Nuxt concepts. I want going further. Module author guide is gonna help me out with composables, injecting composables with add imports and add imports dir. Yes, okay, so I come here. Is there anything like Nuxt add components dir for view? Glob imports. Import.meta.glob components slash star.view eager true. For each one, app.component, component.name, component. Okay, so I can kind of make my own. Annual registration as a plugin. Oh, that's what I was doing. That's what I've been doing. But I can also use the glob here to do that so that I don't have to name each component that I register, which is nice. Then register it in main.ts. Would this work for your setup? It would. Thank you. Create a plugin, export default, install. Then register, auto register components and plugins. It's weird how they do exporting default for everything. I kind of like named exports. Take a look at plugins real quick. Yeah, okay, so I can export it as named. And I thought I was gonna get to the client app. That's clearly not gonna happen until tomorrow. No, that's not true. I'll get some done today. Okay. Okay. I was in the middle of doing this. Why did I stop and look at plugins? Oh, because I was looking at modules, composables. Oh my god, I'm all over the place. But it is imports, name, use, composable. But I can add imports dir, runtime slash composables. Oh, so I guess I could name it composables if I want. In fact, they do here. But why is it? Okay. Okay, add imports. Registers. Auto imports. That aren't components, I guess. Okay. Oh, this is fun. Okay. I need to start off with this though. Oh yeah, I want to do a composable because of this. I don't need to redo all of this. So what I was doing was I wanted to figure out what I would call the folder, which I guess I'm gonna do composables. And in here we will make um photo swipe dot oh shit. Photo swipe dot ts, and I'm gonna make swiper dot ts. These are gonna be my two composables. I feel like there's gonna be another one with registering the ID. Can I define the model in the composable? Definitely gonna want to use that. I basically implemented this for my basic TypeScript. Where's that at? Let's take a quick look here in the header. Here we go. I have this attach event function. You send in the element, the event, and the handler. If the event already exists, wait, if I've if the element already exists in my list of elements that I'm keeping track of, basically if the element already exists, it creates a list for the element. If it doesn't, it pushes this event into the list, and then it adds the event listener, and then later I call destroy, which will go through each of the events and remove the event listeners. Ooh, spam in chat. You are banned. Okay, get rid of that. I have my photo swipe and swiper composables. I'm going to want for both of them import unmounted and unmounted. Export const use swiper, use mint swiper. I'm coming. All right, cat needs in. Be right back. Mute. Okay. Honestly, I think these are going to be internal, so I don't need to return these probably. Let's see. Let's get my import in here. has no default export, so I just like all my imports organized. If you just have like a jumble of imports up at the top, I don't know. I can't stand it. It's getting compiled. You're allowed to waste room space making things pretty. So yeah, maybe I will go full on apartment style. Ooh. Don't need that. My lovely import section at the top. Now we have 2 spaces in between the imports because I'm fancy. Got a header on the primary item. And then now everything else. Everything in here, that's should just be intuitive. Save that. Come in here. For both of these, it took me 2 tries to save it. I find that odd. This. Where am I at? Model, component, element ID. Okay, we're getting there. I just, let's just, how do we... So I don't really need to save anything. I bet I could just use mint swiper and use mint photo swipe. Why are we mad? Ah, yes. Yeah, let's just, no. Options, pagination, true. Boolean is not assignable to type string. You're right. You're right. And also, it's true by default, so I don't need that. I'm just gonna... doesn't matter what that is. Yeah, now let's go to the app. I was working on landing, right? Yeah, that's what's already here, so that's convenient. Let's get back into the terminal. And we'll do npm run serve. Because we don't need to link anything. On 5173, I bet I can change that to be 3000. I'm not going to be serving this and this at the same time. Let's just check out the console. Swiper mounted. Mint swiper ones. Photo swipe mounted. Mint photo swipe. Okay, so it worked. That's all that matters. Landing is not gonna use photo swipe. And I can just get rid of that because it's part of Mint, and this has what types it is. Use Mint swiper. Okay, models define. Use Mint swiper. Use Mint swiper. Okay. Where are my composables at? Swiper. What if it wasn't? Can I take a ref? Apparently not. Yeah, what would it be ref? Can I do this? Swiper unmounted, photo swipe unmounted. Love it. Cannot reading children. We'll get there. Right. Ah. We put this here. Maybe, do we only need an ID? Let's see, we need an optional ID. Because I'm gonna have it generate its own ID by itself. Here we go. Model. What? Of type model rev. It's not assignable to type rev. Well, I assume that would be an easy fix. Cool. Right there. I just saved. And it didn't hold. Swiper mounted, custom ref implementation, dot values undefined. Especially because that is this, and I have passed no model into it. So, since the value is undefined, component ID is going to be inside here. No, it's going to be swiper ID. I love this. It's a little convoluted. I swear I'm gonna get it. We just gotta walk through it one step at a time. Use mint swiper model. Do I want to give it component ID? Component ID I'm going to be generating inside here. Element ID probably also going to be generated inside here. Model equals that. Okay. Just gotta figure out what pieces I'm taking where. I think both of these are coming with me. Let's bring this over here. Swiper options. What else did I just cut? Yeah, we'll get there. Okay, so swiper or defined. I imagine I can just get rid of that. Unmounted log model component ID element ID as well here. I'm gonna need these unmounted. then we get this guy. Maybe component ID is unnecessarily verbose. I'm just gonna call it ID here. DD. Who's mad? Yeah, I can do that one. Okay, Mint Landing. Interesting. You know what? I don't think it needs. I can give it a generic ID. I'm gonna give it Mint ID and then the ID. That way it doesn't matter which component or composable is doing it. And they can share the same element. Like gallery and carousel need to have the same ID, so those are both gallery. But I don't want to have to pass it in, so we just do that. I don't know. ID is definitely not specific enough. Okay, component ID feels wrong though. I'm gonna do store ID. Swiper options, store ID, element ID. Export those. Well, if they're all gonna have this, swiper options, store ID, element ID, and you can override that by passing in the model. But if you don't, it is going to use the store ID, and on mount, it will register an ID and log that swiper has been mounted. Let's do dot values for the store ID. Wait, I shouldn't be looking at landing because I already updated the. Let's see, I'm on swiper, so I want the carousel widget. Carousel widget's what I want to be looking at. Okay, model is gonna be model ref. Swiper. We have model ID, which is now store ID, and gallery ID, which is now element ID. Gallery equals computed. Well, this is the carousel, right? We'll have to reword this, I think. Images, let swiper. Okay, so this is what I want. Yes, but then I also have my logs. So let's get this guy in here. Not model ID, it's store ID. Store ID.value, element ID.value. So, on unmount, it will unregister the store ID.value. It'll register it on mount. I also want this. Why didn't I copy this over? Swiper.destroy. Yeah. Swiper. Wait. Is swiper or undefined? So yeah, swiper dot value dot destroy. Unregister, destroy the swiper. Log that it was unmounted. I'm gonna want to watch gallery ID is now element ID. Ooh. Watch and next tick. Thank you for getting ahead of me on that one. Watch the element ID. When there's a new element ID, we destroy. Next tick, we do swiper dot value equals new swiper. Oh, well. No, it's not a type. Do I need to change this to type of swiper? I don't think so. I'm going to try without first. Swiper.value equals new swiper. Element ID. Swiper options dot value. I forgot there were swiper options now. Do I really need swiper options? It's just going to be built from the model. I don't think so. Just going to get rid of the swiper options. Nobody needs swiper options. I don't even think I need to expose this swiper. Yeah, and I think there's no reason for it to be reactive too. So I'm never going to be observing it or anything. Let's just get rid of this swiper here. Put this in here as a type. Consts must be initialized. Yes. That's why I declared it with let. Previously. So. Let me do that. And now I can come down here and get rid of that. And that. Get rid of that. This is just gonna be an object literal. Unmounted. Unmount. Watch. New gallery ID. Options. You mad about indentation? What'd I do? Oh, I doubled up on curly braces. New gallery ID becomes new element ID. Just gotta import these guys. What's wrong up here? Don't need the swiper options. Use mint swiper, store ID, element ID, let swiper. On mounted, it'll activate the Pinia. It'll register the ID. It'll say it amounts on unmount, register Pinia, unregister ID, destroy swiper. On ID update, destroy swiper on the next tick. Reinitialize swiper. And the store ID and element ID. Are passed out, but otherwise, I don't know, the swiper instance isn't necessary to access ever, so we just expose those. That feels good. Let's save that. Now, in landing, I should be able to get rid of all of this. Get rid of that. Oh my god, this is so much better, yes! Yes! Yeah, component ID should be out. Okay, so store ID and element ID. I really don't need store ID, so we'll take element ID out of it. Element ID. I like it. I could definitely make a generic swiper component too. If I do that, then why would I need the composable? Doesn't matter. This is beautiful. Now I just need to hope it works. Swiper mounted. Doesn't look like it. Wait, did it? I got swiper mounted, right? Yeah, but I didn't log. Didn't log on watch. Swiper watch, model, store ID, element ID, new element ID. Yeah, and then I want to also do add that. So I can log for the tick. Swiper unmounted. Swiper mounted, different ID. Swiper watch. Value undefined. Value is the ID. What did I even log? Model, store ID, element ID, new element ID. Oh, I should have just done dot value on here, but these should be the same. Let's see. Hashtag new element ID. Yes. Why is it not working? Tick. And I log the swiper. Says it's enabled. And let's go to the app. Something wrong. Oh, this mint section full doesn't have. Swiper slide? Like I need swiper slide somewhere, right? The landing. Div class equals swiper wrapper. And then it's just a slot. So I guess I put my, yeah, I put my own in there. Which means I just need to, oh, this does have swiper slide. Mint view section full. Oh, did I update this already? I did. I updated section full already to use the model. And I need to set it up in a script. And yeah, we're just gonna do that. No, we don't need that. We're just going to do landing model equals, nope. It's just gonna be regular old. Wait, no. There is two of them. I want image model and video model. And pattern in the flagship has swiper slide, swiper slide. What's wrong? Oh, unused. Great. And this becomes image model. This is V model, video model. Didn't use this. Doesn't matter that they're mint items. At the moment, this is just for testing. Come back here, and it appears now it works. Yep. 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 Swiper tick. Swiper watch. When it gets the new ID, everything destroys in his bag. Swiper mounted. Everybody happy with the swiper? Very nice. So now let me do, so I've done all the sections now. Landing.view. Ooh, I don't want to open it twice. Is might turn this into a partial. I will, but not right now. I need to keep organized. Let's go to the carousel widget. Just gonna make an index file for the composables. Come on, you have access to my file system. I will save that. There's an index here. I have stores, components, composables. Directed at dot imports. How do I register a composable again? Accepting reactive state. I sort of just went over this. No, can I not register? Got a plugin. No, I guess just exporting the composable would be good enough. I think. That is what I want. Export the composables. Now I have that index. Who was mad? This guy? It's fine now, I imagine. Composables. Figure it out. Oh, no we won't. I just need to like... There we go. Cannot find module composables. Really? These are named. It exports them from composables. So I don't know exactly what the issue is. Looks like I'm losing headphone. I've been going for 4 hours. Maybe I should take a break. Okay, so we have the model ID, gallery ID, gallery, images, swiper. Didn't need any more. No more of that. No more of that. No more of that. Gallery ID. Gallery ID equals auto ID equals ref. Shit. Oh wait, maybe did I export default? No, I didn't. Hmm. We'll get there. I'll close it if I have to. Don't need that, but I do want use swiper. Gotta make sure for my sanity that's there, and it is. Yep, everything's good. Composables. Model ID. I don't need. Gallery ID I don't need. We'll figure out this gallery thing in a second. It's gonna give some issues. But this guy in his own line. We'll come back to that in a sec. Yeah, that's what I want. Const element ID equals use swiper. And it did already replaced. The swiper is going to generate an element ID. The gallery is going to be computed, and its ID is going to be from the swiper's generated ID. I guess I don't need to do that. Model equals define model, element ID equals use swiper model, but the gallery is going to be a computed model. And it's going to get its ID from, let's see, element ID already has this logic in it. So we're just going to remove that and just make element ID dot value. Classes swiper, yeah, that's fine. Images model dot value dot images dot map. make the link the same as the source. No longer using ref. Still can't find composables, but I promise it's there. I still haven't finished updating everything to use models, but we'll get there. Thought I was going to work on the client app today, but I got very distracted. That's okay. This is now element ID. Now element ID, user element ID. And since this is exactly, well, no, it's not exactly what was in the other one, so maybe I won't extract it. We'll see. What did I just do? Change that to element ID. Okay, so I believe there's no issues except for that. So I'm gonna save that. Just didn't realize anything changed. So I'm just gonna exit that. I'm gonna close the editor completely and reopen. Serve it. Now this isn't complaining. I think everything's fine here. I think we're just good. Here's my question. Do I keep gallery as its separate thing? Or do I make the photo swipe composable so that I just add it here as well? Instead of adding it here. Well, adding it here and here. No, that feels unnecessary. We should be good. Okay, so we have the model, we get the element ID from the swiper composable. We build the gallery from that. We build the images from the model. Pass everything into the gallery. Get our images here, which we're gonna have to update. The pagination at least can for sure. I'm gonna create a new widget. No, it's not a full widget. Icon even counts as a full widget, but I don't think. I think I would do this, and I'm gonna make a new folder. Partial. And in here we will create Viper UI.u. Start the script. Come on, buddy. I don't need to bind model. Didn't import it elsewhere. It's not going to be required though. We have our template. Let's come into the carousel. Take all of this. Bring it over here. Get rid of that. Come back here. Get rid of this. Yeah, the model is actually going to be a string. Oh, no, no. .id. That everywhere. Save it. Add an index. View partial. Swiper UI. Exactly good. And we'll have this guy, include the partials. And let's see, this is in components, so go to the index, export star from components means that's good, but I should register it. So it is section widget. Is section widget. Partial comes before is. No, is partial section widget. So partial swiper UI, maybe partial swiper UI. Save that. I'm gonna do the blob version of this soon. Let me just pin this to make sure I remember to do that. So now I have this view partial swiper UI. Let's go to the carousel. Yeah, we're gonna wrap that. But get rid of that. View partial swiper UI goes here. Oh. What is going on? There we go. Just get rid of that. Clear up the screen. Sometimes I sit here with too much BS just sitting around. Let me get rid of all of that. Did I have to include it in here? Yeah. Import the partial. But I need to include B model equals element ID. Oh, you're right. You're right. You got me. Oh, it doesn't have these at all. So wait, yeah, I don't even need to do that. I just need to come in here. I just need to give this an ID. No, I need to pass in the options too, so it's gonna be model.value and then ID element ID.value. calorie config goes here, UI config goes here. We put the slot here to make it overridable. This is just all the images. That feels right to me. Now I have this swiper UI. And I can all goes well, this should be the exact same thing. And then I should also be able to go to the landing where this swiper wrapper just has a slot, which makes things very easy. Go like this. You don't need all that space in between them. This with that. And put the slot in there. Very nice. Everything okay in here? This looks like the image isn't loading, maybe? Oh, image, I didn't update. Okay. So I'm pretty sure everything's good in here now. Those are the only two places I would use the swiper UI, and I just, you know, deleted a bunch of repeated code. I wonder. Split in composable? No. That's not what I want, but I'm okay with it. I think I have everything working fine. Using the swiper composable is good because I now saved a bunch of code space. I don't really need to make the photo swipe one. Because it's only used in the gallery so far. And this carousel now doesn't inherit from gallery, it uses the gallery in its template, so there's really no reason to do that, but I still think I'm going to. I'm gonna put that there. Let's just close saved over here and keep this one because I'm gonna want to replace this. Probably put the directives in a folder too. Just don't want to have all of this and this. Seems a little unnecessary. Okay, what was I doing? Now I have to go back and look at... Man, I changed the lighting mode of my keyboard, so now it's like in a gaming mode, where it's like WASD, tab, 1 through 5. It's definitely a gaming mode, and I don't know how to get out of it. Something to do with the function button. Maybe is it F1? No, that opened. Holy shit. Oh, this is from all my videos. I need to stop recording. These just have the same space as this. Maybe function windows? Function 1. Function. Ah, yes. It's the function and the number keys. Function escape, maybe? Function 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Well, function 1 through 8 gives different modes. But I don't want a mode, I want everything to be lit. Nope, I just did that. Guess I'll just look up the docs for my keyboard later. It's pretty annoying. Okay, not gonna want these, but we will get back to them. First, I'm gonna go through all my components. Make sure we're using the models. Okay, so this is gonna stay there. Model equals define model. Duplicate model. Oh, it's because I've defined the props. And then classes lets you pass in classes as props to the linkable. I don't want to pass the auto classes. Yeah, this is passed separately, just for this one. So this, I don't need model.value in here because it's in the template. So I can save that. That's going to create a bunch of errors. This is already set. This is using define model. And vWidget image v model equals child. Okay. So that's probably why I'm finding errors. V model equals child. V model equals child. Okay, so this looks good. We come to the grid. That's not using anybody else. We come to the landing. That's using the V model. That's using the models. And then we come to the widgets, which I still have not updated. So. Honestly, I want to keep the reactors together, so put reverse icons up here. Const. Last one. Model, reverse icon, if it's included in that. It's not using any children in here, so we save that and move on. And this index, update, it's going to be model.value. Everybody's good here. Mint view widget button content, which I already updated, now uses vmodel. So that should be good. We go to image carousel, which I feel like I already did that. Go to image gallery. Still has all the photo swipe logic in here, which I'm going to take out, but for now, it is using the model syntax. It's linkable, no needs. Images is possibly undefined. Even if we're doing a v4? Fine. That gets the same, but they both get v models. Optional chaining cannot appear in a V model. So images cannot be undefined. So there's no images. We're gonna return an empty array. V model must be valid. Oh, forget the dot if we don't need the question mark. So now we're happy here. Everything's fine in here. I'll come back to tear out all of the photo swipe logic. Check a regular image. Well, first off, these guys get backed up against the wall. Delete that, enter there. Change that into model. Model.value, model.value, model.value. And that's everything. Classes doesn't need to be joined. Child components, so we're good in here. Go to the card. Since we're in widgets, why don't I just do that? I think it's so I can move this file without worrying about reworking all of this. So I will keep it like that. Place the model, stop dilly-dallying, replace with dotted values. So we have classes, we have house title, we have dates. And view widget image. Before. Score index in model. Value. All right, we're in the template, so we don't need the dot values. It's a B model now, which means it can't have optional chaining. It's possibly undefined. Yes, I do want it to be able to be undefined, so to make this easy on me, and images is computed from model.value.images, and if not, it's an empty array. Change that to images, change that to images index. Okay. Oh geez, what'd I do? Okay. You know what? This one gets it too. these guys are getting it. Okay, so if model.logo image, this is a V model, which means we're not allowed to have the option of chaining. But this is allowed to be undefined, so I can just delete the question mark. Because model is definitely defined because I'm checking for it right here. So wait. This one already got model.logo. This one just gets model. If model.icon, just give it model, but it's v model equals model. This one also v model equals model. If model.subtitle, so we know the model exists here if we're getting that. Go. Change this to underscore index in buttons. E equals index. V model equals. Can't use chaining. It's buttons. Make that buttons. And we add buttons. Or I don't need these at all. Model.value.images. We just null coalesce here. Wait, no, not dot value. This is definitely this. No. Can't do that. We're gonna keep these. Everybody's using V model syntax. Model.paragraphs. No, I think we're allowed to do this. Keep this because it's not binding to V model. Everything's good in here. Let's come to embed. Get that fixed. Change these to dot value. Oh, except for in the template. There's no child components here, so we're fine. Just gonna leave this like that. Icon's very simple. Model is defined model. Doesn't need the dot value. Space, get rid of those, enter, save it. Let's come back to title. I'm going to put this in the Mint library. Should I do that now? Where would it even go? This header is not the same kind of header. Util. Maybe text. Yeah. gonna be in text. Maybe math. Yeah, I think it would be math. Random int and clamp. So that. Oh, it's static. Math.header. Header. Oh. Math.clamp 1,6. Gonna do a quick this, and we reference them down here. Number, num, or undefined, or null. Since there's no other, parameters, I'm gonna make undefined available by using the question mark syntax. Save that. Do I really want this to be public? We need it to be. Let's save that. Where am I? Literally only updated that. And we published to NPM. I'm gonna keep working right here, but I'm gonna take a break from being on screen real quick. Okay. Let's define some constants up here. Default levels 3, default size is 2. Default level, default size. Oh. I guess I did want header max exposed. Dumbass. Go back to math. Make these public. Public default. I could just erase those, I feel like. Yeah, like this one just says static random int. Is that where this is highlighted? No, it's highlighted because I clicked on it. But I do believe I can just get rid of all of these because public is default. I wonder what's the difference between read-only and... Well, const wouldn't work here, would it? Yeah, no, it wouldn't, because it's a member. So read-only is the const of object members. So I'm going to save that. Go back to npm min. Oh. Do another patch. Public in max. And we'll publish that again. While we wait for that, I'm gonna get my cat some wet food. Be right back. back at it. 2.4.2. Go back to view manage. Update public library. Come back to this guy. Math.header max. It's not really math, but it has to do with numbers. It's just clamp with, you know. Set numbers. Okay. Now here's the question, do I want to set these? It's gonna give the min. This doesn't pass in anything. It's gonna be 1. Yep, my dumbass wants these in here too. Min max. No, wait. Go back. Header size is still a header level. They just have different defaults. Yes, okay, head back. Not doing anything different. This is fine. Put that back. Yeah, that's not allowed. I'd rather have the semicolon here. But you, it seems to be on team no semicolon, and so does Angular. I think it's just me that's been putting semicolons in there, and all the frameworks are like, nah man, we don't do no semicolons anymore. That's the thing of the past. Put those in the compiled JavaScript. So this is gonna give the P tag a class of mint H7, which doesn't do anything, I believe, so I think that's fine. But I should probably do it as solid and return want multiple lines. Header size dot value equals mintmath dot header max. Change this to not equals. Can I? Formatting. What did I do wrong here? No, it's mad about subtitle. Operator less than cannot be applied to computed ref and regular expression. What is this? Is the problem just that AI spit out some extra junk in here for no reason? Or did I do that? How long has that been there? I put it on a new line and forgot to delete it, I guess. I don't know, here it is. Now can I chop this up? We'll do this last then. The linter's gonna overwrite everything eventually anyways. It's a dumb suggestion. This feels a little long. Can I? Ooh. Just give it that. Well. Yeah, I feel like that. This is cleaner. Especially with me having such a large font size for streaming. I don't know, this just feels better. This one is shorter than both of these, so I'm just gonna leave it. And this feels okay to me. Save this. I don't know why it's trying to turn this is into the class. But everything feels good about this. And that's the last widget. My brain's getting tired. I'm still gonna do the photo swipe. I'm also going to create a plugin, and then I'm going to update the imports. Yeah, I'm not even going to get to the chatbot today. That'll be tomorrow, swear. Swear to God. What does my cat want? Probably to go outside. So I did all of those. Swiper is fine. Photo swipe is still a stub. Still words. No. I do believe I've updated everything, so let's see if I can serve it. Figure out what I forgot. This is still everything. Oh yeah, I need to see if I can put this directive in a different folder as well. These are injected by the Nuxt library. Looks like everything worked fine. What's going on? Excuse me, my Windows key is disabled. Wait, it had anything to do with me hitting the function keys. There we go, it's back. Huh. Function Windows key disables my Windows key. That's pretty cool, and better to know than not. This is working quite fine. Although the content's not coming out of it, so figure that out. Forgot to update these in the test file. They get V model. Oh yeah, you're not okay with that? Is this the last one? Oh yeah, they can't be eject literals. Give me that. Do image content. Paste that. Video content. Video content. Save that. Now we're back to having our content, and we can swipe between the two sections. Everybody's happy. I just don't have the icons installed because I don't have a playground yet. I'm going to set that up. Probably rename the playground folder to app or something. I think I'm gonna do that. So now what? Are you telling me everything works? Might as well make the start with the photos bed composable, I think. Oh no, that's already open there. Let's close that and get to the gallery widget. Let's see. First off, I know use model rep mint item around defined. Let's see, photo swipe, gallery. I'm gonna put swiper over here next to gallery so I can switch between those two. Let's just, I don't know, I guess I already do have all the good things here. These belong up here. Whoa! This belongs up here. This is getting to be too long. Can't believe the AI made me do it this many times before. Oh, and it's not even gonna not even actually gonna complete it for me. Whoa. Right, model rep is a type. Yes, but I want the type at the top. Keep types together. And non-types together without a break in between. This one's fine. Those are all fine. Oh, this goes up next to that. Alright, what are we saying over here? Same deal? Let's just... That time it did it. Thank you. This guy on top. Gonna need that. I'll end up using it. Mint swiper composer, mint photo site. Let's a mint item. Yeah, I don't even want these. Not ready to go down there yet. Actually, I'm not updating this at all. What's going on? Oh, the logs. It wants to get rid of the logs. I agree with that anyways, but for now we're just gonna save this. Copy these guys. In fact, these guys might have to use mint ID. Pretty sure I can separate the ID logic. Maybe import it in PhotoSwipe and Swiper. I'm hoping. We'll try it. When we get there, store ID, element ID, need computed. I don't think I'm gonna need that, but I will need that. Int ID, same thing. Yeah, this is definitely right for using a shared composable between these two, if I'm allowed to do that. Let PhotoSwiper undefined. Unmounted. Get the active Pinia. Get the ID store ID.value equals ID store.register ID. PhotoSwipe mounted. Then for the unmount, unregister, PhotoSwipe destroy, log the unmount. Good. Then we're going to watch. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. We don't need that. In fact, let's just, I want these. Yeah, these are definitely gonna inherit. But are they defined as functions, right? Yeah, they're functions. I can do this. I think it'll work. I'll try it at least. Let's get this to just work in the first place first. So we have unmounted. I'm definitely also going to want to watch element ID, new element ID. To log that watch. Photo swipe dot destroy. Next tick. So not log tick. Photo swipe equals new photo swipe. Now I want to come here and make sure I'm doing this right. Lightbox. Let's photo swipe. Lightbox. Lightbox. This is Lightbox. This. I need both of these guys. It's gonna be lightbox dot destroy in the unmount. Watch. There we go. Lightbox dot destroy. Let's import next tick. Import watch. Console.log, photo swipe watch, destroy, next tick, console.log tick. Lightbox equals new, photo swipe lightbox. PSWP modules, photo swipe, children, data PSWP width. Gallery, hashtag, new element ID. Whoa. Imagination. Forgetting something? Clean it up. So we destroy the lightbox. Wait. No. Let me take this. Do it here. And then this is tick. Just runs in it. And just swiper do it. Alright, this doesn't call it init. You just create a new swiper. And it's for you. Alright, so very nice. And that should be all I need. Just gonna be mad. Save that. Yeah. And store ID to ref with the element ID. It's going to be reactive based on the model. If the model ID updates, then it'll take over and replace the store ID. When it mounts, it registers. When it unmounts, it unregisters and destroys. When it gets a new ID, it destroys. It initializes on next tick, and we return. All of these have the semicolons. We'll get it fixed. Okay, so I saved that. That shouldn't change anything. But now I should be able to come to the gallery. And get rid of probably that. Probably more. Include. Whoop. I want it in here. Use mint photo swipe. Composables. Just use composables. Never used, I'll get there. Let's see. Not gonna need these. Place these with just announced ID is really all I need. Use mint photo swipe. Model. Images is computed from the model. Classes computed from the model. Photo swipe lightbox we shouldn't need anymore. Unmounted, don't need to mount that anymore. Unmounted, don't need to do that anymore. Watch, gallery ID, next tick, don't need to do that anymore. This becomes element ID. Everything else remains the same, and I have plenty of unused imports. Oh, it's so much cleaner. Just abstract away all that photo swipe logic. Okay, we're so close. Come here. What am I doing? This requires a gallery. Let's go to Nuxt, playground. Index has a gallery. Need that. Copy this one. The app. gallery model. And it works perfectly. Let's make sure it really works perfectly by replacing this gallery with carousel. Carousel real quick. It should be V model. Wait, was there something? Yeah, that should be V model. That should be V model. Did I really not update this? No? Model.value.images. Get rid of that. One in. Yeah. That's fine. images, no longer nullish. Key is just index. The model is images index. What's it proposing it change it? Oh, it's down here. This one would also get images index. Save that. Let's see if I fixed it. Everything looks good here. Ooh. Whoops. Mint ID, mint ID. Right, if it's passed in, let's come here. If it's passed in with the model element ID, shouldn't prefix it. Move that out here. And obviously that's going to be the same for Swiper. Just if an ID is passed, you don't need to add a new prefix. The past ID is going to be prefixed. I could not do that, but why re-prefix it with the same thing? Feels a little unnecessary. Save that. Back. Now we have our swiper working perfectly fine. With the gallery also working perfectly fine. Both now in composables, and that keeps everything very, very nice and tidy. Now I want to see if I can create another composable, because I'm a freak. Make an ID composable. Pick a random one of these, come over to the ID, imports. Probably gonna need all this, definitely not gonna need that. Use mint ID, get rid of that. Whoop. Thought it was going to auto tab for me. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of all Get rid of that. I feel like only one of these needs to be exposed, and it's probably element ID. But we'll keep store ID exposed. This is going to be the ID unmounted, ID mounted. How's it getting rid of computed when I'm clearly using it? So that seems fine. Let's update this. And these both, let's start with just swiper. See if we can do that. All this is doing is registering the ID, which I don't need to do anymore, assuming this works. Always undo this. I'm gonna want that in there. Can I just use another component? Let me just ask Cat. Yeah, I can. Cool. So I'm not gonna need these so much as I won't need that or that. Or that, but I am going to change this to use mint ID. Wait. Forgot about naming. Mint view swiper. It's going to be mint view ID. This is going to be mint view photo swipe. This definitely goes here. And then this is mint view ID. Save that. Come back. back to swiper use mint view ID. Go @ slash composables. No, that's this directory. Slash ID. Yeah. Yes. Okay. And now, do I need store ID anywhere besides the logs? And in the computed? I definitely don't need store ID. Const element ID equals use mint view ID model. I don't need that. These can all just be moved, really. Return the element ID. Yeah, we don't need the store ID from this. I don't think. We'll forward it if we need it. This is so much nicer. I'm just gonna make everything a composable. Don't need these now. On unmounted swiper.destroy. Watch element ID. Computed ref. New element ID, swiper watch. We destroy, and then we make a new one with the new element ID. All of that stuff, log swiper. Turn the element ID. Yep, that feels like it should be fine. Let's give it a reload. It's taking a while, so yeah, it looks like something happened there. What? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong project, the wrong port. Still not looking good. Does not provide an export named use mint swiper. Yes. Landing. Go to landing. Use mint. Let's give a search for this guy so I know. I can fix it there. Fix it there. I can fix it here. Now are we okay? Oh yeah, baby. Website mounted, ID mounted. ID mounted. Swiper watch. Photo swipe watch. Swiper watch. Tick. Swiper, no swiping. Everything's working great. Everything has its own ID. Yep. This is going great. 6 hours in. Okay, so that means I can also go to photos, right? What is this doing here? Get out of my way. Pressing escape to close. There we go. So we can get rid of that. Const. Spread the element ID equals use mint view ID. And we'll do that from here. What's that? Composable slash ID. Already don't need that. Already don't need that. Gonna need that. Can just get rid of unmounted. On unmount gets rid of all of those. That gets deleted, that gets deleted. This watch element ID is now from here. Lightbox destroy, lightbox create, tick. Store ID no longer here. Oh, that's so much cleaner. It's beautiful. Get rid of that, we get rid of that. And that should work exactly how it's been working. Oh my god, I'm gonna need to take a break to stretch, but I swear I'm gonna come back to finish up this library so that tomorrow I can just start on the back end. And that'll be more interesting. Yeah. Okay, so now I have my three composables. They seem to be working just fine. Everything now uses vModel. Everything seems to be working fine. I still need to fix this. But I'm not going to do that yet. I put Swiper UI in here. Yeah. Was all of those, and I think we're at a good place where I am going to come back and do this stuff, but first I just want to get all of this working in the Nuxt library so that I know I didn't mess anything up. Oh, okay, I was like, where am I changing? Literally changed everything. I registered composables and the new partial. So everything should be fine here. Everything's building. Let's again run lint That didn't complain, so I can run test. There is no test here, that's good. Have to add that soon though. Oh, test unit. Test unit. I'll come back to that. I believe everything's fine here. So I can run updates. I'm gonna update the Mint library before I publish the new version. Minor update. Back to the model. Added composables. Everything should work fine there. When it's done, we're gonna link it again. Go back to the Nuxt Mint library. npm link. Link it. Go to the playground. Link it. Serve it. It's not gonna build because I have to fix the things. Let's start with components is linkable. Oops. Get rid of that. Oh. Get rid of that. Now this guy uses the model. And we're good there. Come into partial. These are already V models. This seems to be working fine. Footer, already modeled. Fine. Header is the model. Got all these defined. This the model. The model. That gets nothing. David, come into here. Routes is a ref. Yeah, there's no model in here anyways, so we don't really care about that. I guess we'll replace these with linkable. Yeah, it's exact active class. Yeah. Nuxt is linkable. So that's gonna be, that's where I'll handle the Nuxt link settings. I'll put that there and come back here. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay, so I think we're fine with these. Let's come in here. This becomes model, define model. Crumbs is ref. What was it before? Model. Start with model.value. And that's just going to be the default. If model value return. So if the breadcrumbs were defined, then you don't need to update the breadcrumbs. This just gets the breadcrumbs for the current URL. I'll be there soon, bud, promise. After it routes, update the breadcrumbs. When it mounts, update the breadcrumbs. This is using is linkable. vModel equals item. Can't do that. And crumbs might be undefined. I'll be there 1 second, dude. Almost there. vModel item. Crumbs. Items index. Items is possibly undefined. No, because we wouldn't be in here if items was possibly undefined. Crumbs dot items Okay, I guess, yeah, that. Wait. Yeah, it's forgetting about the model value. Is it? I mean, the right, can I do that? No? Do that. Okay, wait. This is model.description. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Crumbs.value equals. Yeah. Yeah. And in fact, I don't need the return. Right? No. I need to wrap it in parentheses. And fix the indentation. Crumbs now is the array of items. And get rid of that. Get rid of that. Comes index.title. So that one's good. I'm so close to finishing, but my cat needs me. I'm going to stop streaming because it's been 6 hours, 20 minutes. But I'm sure I'll be right back after this short break.